Hey, what's going on, everybody? We're back to Monday. This your boy MC Mac Jones. Another day, another stream, and we're gonna pick up where we left off with Mass Effect 2 in the Legendary Edition. So, just give me just one moment. I'm getting all set up so we can get this party started. By the way, thank you, all of you, for supporting my channel. It is greatly appreciated. I hope you guys do share this content so that more people can tune in so we can all, have fun and chat together. It's always good stuff. I had a very light breakfast and I doubt it's going to last very long. This is just me saying it straight up because I know how I get. I tried to schedule food, but I don't even know what I want. So I'm just kind of like, I'll keep it at a regular for now. Okay. I'm at a good start. When last I turned this off, I was already on Ilium. So funny how they practically just kicked my ass back off the planet. Thanks, BioWare. But that's okay, it's not that big of a deal. I do not have enough probes for this, but I can at least get the ball rolling. How does Ilium have a bunch of rich, unmined planets in the same system? Like, none of the Asari thought to, what I'm saying, build some mining companies? Because that would have been the first thing I thought of. Depleted. Of course, that ties into Miranda's loyalty mission, so we'll get to that.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not. What do I know? My in-law?
Come on, give me something.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? Commander Shepard. I see. I guess you would say
Okay.
Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? Did you say you were dead? What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. Just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Palsini, legal at Internal Affairs. You probably know me as Taylor Williams.
Harry, what happened with those special items?
Damn, Shepard. Any tough job involves more paperwork. Here's an additional reason I gotta go. Talk to you later.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
What new merchandise do you get?
The latest in biotic upgrades and Omni-2 modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Every time I see this woman, I'm doing her job for her. So much for a discount. I ran out of cash like it was nothing. I'm just going back to put up those upgrades. Give me just one moment. and talk to Tally since I forgot to do that in the last stream. That'll make Miranda's loyalty mission significantly easier. Multi-core shielding activated. Which of course they don't. I take it that's supposed to be Jack. make some adjustments to my armor. Okay, let's go back out. I'll talk with her later. Arrgh. Okay, so I'll finish talking to Parasini. My bad, hit the wrong button. right, and that's the last we'll ever see her again. Well, you already told me, so whatever. I'm kind of multitasking groceries and this whole thing. All right. We did the repetitive conversation.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you can kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd be a really good witness. Hey, later, I'm looking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have your asses arrested.
Liara's mom. You are killing me. I'm gonna handle this real fast, and then we'll get to Miranda's mission. I pretty much just ordered a bunch of snacks. Most of it not very healthy. But if I buy any more trail mix, I'm gonna get sick and tired of it. So I gotta make a balance out of it. That ties in when we go to recruit Thane and help Nasana get herself killed. The fish dog food shack, because that's not hilarious at all.
Trust me, terminus systems are great for business.
And the fact that Tachanka has fish dogs. I love how she thinks I'm an idiot too. Wow, they not playing with the whole expensive thing. Oh, I just noticed the 5 likes. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate that support. If I'm lucky, I may get to 10 likes before the stream is over. I hope so. Well, that's actually got nothing to do with us, but at the same time, it is the Asari's fault that the Reapers managed to get here because you wanted to pretend like you didn't have a Prothean beacon on Thessia by the third game. Just saying.
Whose deaths are you talking about exactly?
So that has nothing to do with me. What else? I remember the greeter for the consort. So everything she just complained about, humanity had nothing to do with it, and yet she antagonized anyway. Tisk, tisk, tisk. She wants the zoo's hope full of humans to suffer for things that the Geth did, and their creators were Quarians. Wow.
Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Something else. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
No, she looks like vomit. So let's finish up Conrad Werner.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding.
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I I was misled. I was told that you had agreed to sell.
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
Why would the bartender do that instead of the bouncer? It kind of gives away the fact that Liara's mom is a little too powerful. Like she works for the Asari government powerful.
She wasn't a cop. She was an equal operative for the terrible city. I never examined her for you.
Really? He's such a child. She was talking about Benezia and Liara. Aww. He's trying to rebound that. Ain't that cute?
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you made it. We've had a complication. What happened? Is Ariana alright? She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. Contact me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a scene. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No, you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
And yet they did shoot us down.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Ready whenever you want.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on me.
I mean, usually the idea is to take Jack because she has that little snark towards the boss battle. But it's a small snark, and I already heard it enough times, so I'm not as interested in it as I used to be. Just saying. So I'm just gonna take Garrus.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. Are we dropping troops in the cargo areas?
Put us down in that cover fire.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
I said hold fire, damn it!
I love how you were so certain of yourself that that wouldn't happen. Then you were less certain, and then they shot at us. Like, I just love it.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
More like since they're not still firing.
Kidnapped. This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
All right now. Captain Yellow's on the move. She knows about the game.
We be talking to Captain Yellow about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's very smart, polite, as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear maybe in half with her relics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
I love how that thing looks like an invisible bowl with lighting all over it. He just has this light bright. I don't know. He just looks like an idiot.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you can do, girl. Nobody's gonna kill you. She's so stupid. You walk away right now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
We've been spotted.
Oh, trust me, my good friend. I definitely know that.
This should punch through their
I never not use the renegade option and snap that guy's neck. Garrus, you got the wrong weapon on. Can you start sniping them now? Don't you just love how Garrus is self-congratulatory? Yeah. Don't we all just love looking at that sweet ass? That's a hell of a lot younger than you.
There are people who use her against me. Very protective when it comes to Oriana. So interested to see. He deserves to know.
No shit.
I can understand choosing to go the wrong way. You stole a young child from the bar.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I was... Oriana has had a long life. I made the right decision.
If it lives goes where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
So she says.
Right.
But she said a lot of things in certainty, and then that shit went absolutely ass backwards. Like, oh, they're not gonna shoot at us, and they shot at us. $1,500 credits is some bullshit. I hacked that shit for some little itty bit of money, and everything costs in the tens or hundreds of thousands. Wow, they didn't even spawn. No one can stop me. I'm Commander Shepard, goddammit.
This should come in handy.
You bet. There we go. There we go. Not a problem.
3,000 is bullshit too.
Enemies in front. Enemy down. Everyone except my guard will be kept. And him and the kid personally. Damn it, don't let him get on.
shit. Oh wow, I'm stuck. Problem solved. I've been playing this game for 10 years. Some things get boring, some things are always hilarious. How are you enjoying the show?
Maybe the captain knows this. She's feeding misinformation about they can't make him switch. Or maybe it means something else. We can't do that. Damn it, why would the thing go any faster?
She got so irritated with the X-57 radio station music.
What makes you so sure that they can't return it?
Could have turned on him and ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Yeah, I take a lot of breaks myself. I've been playing this game since PS3, so I'm tired of it myself. But I have so many people that always want me to come back to it. Even yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before, they even asked for Andromeda, and I'm not the Andromeda one. Francis, what's going on, man?
No, he just found out about it recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. You'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know it. If you don't think he betrayed you, I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. Because I thought I'd seen enough. No more of this captain.
Yep, I'm helping my future romance.
No, I was told that I could handle this on my own.
Yeah, that game is glitchy and buggy, but fan service is fan service. So I'll try to do it one more time. It's going to be a lot harder since the server is down, so I can't use any of the Apex missions. I'm looking at Garrish right now, and I'm noticing he's not holding his assault rifle properly. He's holding it as if it's a sidearm. The Matic is supposed to be held like a two-handed weapon, the way he would hold the rifle. So I guess you're not really supposed to have any assault rifle, people, I guess. I don't know.
Not stealing. Arresting. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish.
Maybe Oriana is.
The servers really like it.
But the way we tap all over, Miranda for the next two games, I don't know. Maybe more like bisexual.
You don't know what my father wants.
You want to see them scissoring?
The only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell me what he really is?
So that definitely lets me know that you love Mass Effect 3 with Fem Shepard and Samantha Trainer. Then I did it too when I, the graphic novel at the beginning of Mass Effect 3. I did like a little, temporary Fem Shepard just to see it, just to see the lesbian side of that relationship. So yeah, I got that out the way. Jeez. All right, I gotta stop holding back. Man, I gotta go buy you a hooker, man. You need some Monday pussy.
Very nice.
No sweat, man. Neither have I. 2019 was the last time I did. I don't always want to pay for pussy.
I can't believe it. Didn't mean to.
Sometimes you want the free one.
But I let it get worse. Screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long term.
Yeah, same here. But even pussy can get boring.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's a passion. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted. I'm my own person.
You still have Orion.
My father didn't do that to me. I rescued him. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's so we should go.
Honestly,
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's gonna thank me. Good luck. I'll just come pick her up.
she doesn't need any details. Really needs a plan for her to negotiate with this guy. That's all.
It's not.
You gotta blow up dolls. Yeah, I can't even almost do that. But hey, man, at least you keep yourself healthy. You know what I'm saying? Those have long-term use. Oh, so you have a bunch of Edie's in the house. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop sleeping for a while. It's always the same thing.
I would say if you're gonna put in the money to buy another toy, you should just go get some actual flesh pussy. Just shake it up. I would. I wouldn't want robo pussy all the time, man.
This is my life you're talking about.
Even alien pussy would be better than robo pussy. You should go buy you an Asari. Samara. I mean, you still have to wait until the third game's DLC just to get a kiss from her. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before you get to see that on this stream, but we will get there. I don't care about the Kestrel armor. I like Thane's mission better than I like Samara's. Samara is just another recruitment, whereas Thane is connected to Nasana Dantius. So his is better than hers. Give me just 1 second. My groceries just made it.
I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Okay, I'm back.
I can tell you what they're not stopping. They contacted me at Jedi, and then never got to my job. I read security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty scenes. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her. that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'm using Uber Eats, but we have several apps like Instacart and DoorDash and stuff like this. Even Amazon.
Doesn't sound like Asana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight, as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I don't know if you should move to America or even visit it during a tariff war. I don't know, if I were you, I would try to keep it to like a Canada as opposed to an America. I don't know, like, given you already see that this country is on a, steady collapse, I wouldn't even bother. Because the world just has a hell of a lot better places to go. Oh no, Miami's absolutely expensive. That's why people are moving away from Miami. It's for the rich. No sweat. I wish they made an Asari brothel we could actively interact with is what I wish they did. Or some Grand Theft Auto grade stuff.
Change weapons. It's like she on the ground now.
God of War. Like, you mean the Greek side of the story, God of War, or are you talking about the Norse side? Ah, okay, gotcha. I only finished the entire Norse side. As for the Greek side, I only played some of God of War 2 and never finished it.
They just attacked you.
Do you play on PC?
This guy.
Oh, PlayStation Portable. I haven't had that in years. My favorite game was Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Grunt did not want me to save this guy.
Taking fire.
I think that only applies to when they're actually not on, when they're on Sarkesh. Because when they're on Omega, they're the same as everybody else. Everything's blowing up next to me.
Nice shooting! I'll put them down. Impact shot.
Huh.
I'll put them down.
Haven.
Concussive shot ready. Scratch one!
The Horizon mission. We're a long way from that one. Well, you know he's dead.
This should slow him down.
My abilities are so amped up, I don't even need to really fire my gun anymore. I am seriously a master Jedi.
I'm on it.
I'm not even gonna waste my ammo. Exactly. I just let myself chill there while I'm eating some chocolate. Yeah, but I gotta get in close to them. I don't want them to turn Super Saiyan and use that blast wave thing on me. So I was just like, I'll just let Garrus and Grunt do the work.
Don't kill us. Go, go. Look, they're not finished. Here to help us. Right?
It's one of us. Come on in. Safe.
Thank you. We are in here.
Maybe you can help. Look at yourself. I don't mind.
Well, whoever sent us here. We're not dead. Just close the door and lock us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our citizens trapped in this.
Assassin.
Like I already had a weak breakfast, so this is just me kind of holding myself over.
She's up. Hard. That's interesting. She works as long hours, no overtime. Ridiculous. She's unpleasant.
Or that just quit. Stop.
Our contract. We're stuck with the Johnson. Nobody can refuse it. He has to stay with us. He can't. Anyone. He's our potential subpoena. Probably just a word. But he wants to find out for sure.
See the one who locked him in. You know where he might be going.
He's still there. I can tell you that. I have no idea where he went. If he's after the saga, maybe anything can help us.
How many workers live in the tower? More of you?
Not much. People like, well, some got up. Dogs and stuff. Maybe they were hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here. Should be safe down there.
Just the same thing. Let's go, everybody. Thank you. Tell your assassin to keep her. But she doesn't have a heart. Can't go there.
She's still hot enough to hump on that.
Going to ground. Especially if it's attack. We should get behind. Stuff.
Trust me, way ahead of you on that one. Ah, that was easy.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where it is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
I'll take care of it.
What are you looking for? You're not one of the assassins, right? Who are you?
Answer my questions.
Look, even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you. No, I suppose not. Okay, look there. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out.
I'm going.
Sure would have. But I wanted the element of surprise, so I didn't push him out the window.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him now.
Come on. Should be throwing us to the dogs next. I'm on it.
Oh, my bad. Not Garrus. I'm in Grunt.
On it. No shield. One more. Moving to cover. Hostile. This should slow him down.
I mean, in terms of his skills, you kind of can say that. Plus his loyalty mission. Garrus and Tally are the only ones with like what 2 to 3 loyalty missions throughout the entire series.
Get back. Get back. I'll shoot.
And it's just like, how much more loyal do you have to be?
But I will. I said get back. I'll do it. Don't make me.
Thane is a Spectre class assassin. If Thane cared, he could have been the first Drell Spectre.
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse and the other tower?
Yeah. I heard they're still working on the third movie. I still like Agent 47.
Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
I like the second one a little bit. The chick that's supposed to be 97, she was friggin' cute. I date that type of chick. Tom Cruise is too old. Like, I don't even care for those Mission Impossibles. They should have been done since back in the 90s.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond. So.
Hold on one second. Let me move these, this cookie dough into the freezer. I had put it in the fridge and then I wasn't thinking about it because I was trying to hurry up. As for my Gatorade, I'll wait until I finish the stream. I have a specific place I love using it. Well, two specific places I like using it. This Viper sniper rifle is garbage. I like sniper rifles that have one-hit kills. If you gotta shoot it like as if it's an assault rifle, it defeats the purpose of it altogether. And here's the one last place I like to use it.
This is valuable.
I already kind of rampaged and used it all up. If I was an infiltrator, I'd be sniping right now. Fatality. I didn't even notice Garrus was down. Lucky. Got you this time. She only has one more person to send. And there she is right there. Wow, that missed. She's done for.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
That was very big boss of him to CQC through everybody and still get his target.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
This whole squad is comprised of mercenaries. Why is he so worried about this one in particular?
Obviously he is too. He's doing this for some friends. What's your concern?
I don't want mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. No one doesn't choose to kill. Sometimes, rushing over methods. I prefer something stronger than others.
The area near the life support plant in the upper deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship. He seems quite civil.
Yeah, I don't know what's his issue with Thane. It doesn't even carry over long enough, unless on the Fem Shepherd side.
That'll be all.
Elizabeth Bainham. Theros. I don't know who the hell this is. And then, of course, Oriana. That's funny. Oriana knew that Miranda was tracking my messages. Yeah, that's true. Only Legion, Morden, and Grunt She literally murdered all the family. So I don't know. That's, I can't say yes or no. It's too debatable.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man, never seen him. It's so
Kasumi, boyfriend. Zaid, former business partner. So that's no family connection whatsoever. Let's see. Jack kidnapped, told the original parents that she was dead, and then brought her into Pragia. So kidnapping, sudden that she broke free from. Then Miranda, daddy issues. Jacob, daddy issues. Garrus, another betrayal. Tally, daddy issues that affected the entire fleet. Legion, societal issues, I guess you could say. But see, the reason why Legion's is better is because Legion's societal issues actually have some connection to the Reapers. So his is more relevant. His is the most relevant, in fact, because his has something to do with the Reapers. Samara, daughter issues. Thane, son issues. Thank you. And Grunt just needs a place to belong. I think, yeah, so I would say the most unique would be Grunt. Because Grunt, though Krogan, was unaccepted because he was tank bred. So he needed to go to Tachanka to give himself a clan name. Yep, that's also true. Neither of theirs involves combat. Well, unless it's combat they perform themselves, which Samara does. But I would say that Samara's is terrible because her loyalty mission, you can actually, you know what I'm saying, trade her for her daughter, knowing that her daughter is a terrible piece of shit. So why would you recruit her daughter knowing that her daughter can kill everyone and even, you know what I'm saying, emotionally manipulate everyone on the ship? Mors is the most unsafe decision, whether Renegade or Paragon. So I don't even know why BioWare even allowed that to be an option. Like legit, that just made no sense.
They built the car with fancy strengths, not firefights.
That depends on if you're starting the game from Mass Effect 2. If you're starting from Mass Effect 1, it's actually easy. I'm not saying I never picked her. I have picked her just to see how the story would spin. She even manages to kill Shepard if you try to romance her. At the end, when you're being serious about it, it's dumb to really use Morinth. Yeah, you should always pick Samara. I only did it just to see the alternate route. Besides, if you're patient and you still attempt to romance Samara as a paragon, you at least get to kiss her in the apartment DLC for ME3. So it's all just be patient in the meantime. You can literally have two sneaky links and one main romance in Mass Effect 3. So Kelly Chambers mixed with Samara, and then your main one is any of the actual main romances of Miranda, Jack, and Tally. So you have options. Even if you stick with what's her name? Even if you stick with Ashley Williams by sticking to that relationship, you can still have them as that sneak link. Yeah, she becomes a Banshee because the Reapers caught her, which is a total waste. So you may as well just kill her in the cutscene in ME2. It's not sad to me. I'm just like, well, I didn't like her anyway, so let's just kill this bitch. It's not so much she was abused by her, it's just simply she was born with it and didn't have a choice. But she took it out on the rest of the galaxy by reducing him into brain mush. So for me, I'm just like, nah. Yeah, I do miss ramen. Yeah, but that's why Samara was so heartbroken that she had to do what she did. So even though she is a mother that loved her children, she had to think of the greater good, because they can destroy the entire world. And they got 1,000 years to try. Or at least it's selfish and unethical if they're pure blood children. That's the way I would put it.
I thought the Mango's biathlon display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins
Well, I'm not saying I had the choice in whether or not to be in this world, but that's not the thing I would care to regret.
Why'd you really?
Maybe it's less about me and more about Steve. As a military doctor, I pushed his ego. Often let it out. Have a cabin.
Don't you have any friends or family?
Not lacking friendship. Just stories. Jeff. Jacob will always have friends. He would never lose it.
On a side note, I noticed we got 6 people in here, and I got the 6 likes. Thanks everybody. I appreciate that support. You guys kick ass. I don't want to, accidentally miss giving gratitude.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship. Even if it's a copy. Hell. Maybe it's you. Shepard. A place for a person to stay. Or maybe I'm just
I wouldn't say that, only because in African culture, it was good to have as many kids as possible. Having multiple wives and multiple kids to keep us populated, it was a beautiful thing. This is before all the economies of the world and idiotic politics. So, it's all perspective based on, concepts of the worlds, of the product of the worlds we live in. But there are and were easier concepts. There are kids that still live simpler lives. Yeah, she's still laying over there because she couldn't take her liquor. And why does she look younger laying here? Well, anyway. Well, clearly you like MILFs and cougars. Yeah, I like them in some cultures. Absolutely. Trust me, Miranda, I won't forget it either. And now I have more probes. That's all done early, so we're already good there. I'm just getting all the bonus stuff from Samara and Thane in terms of probes and gasoline. And then, of course, you already know, by Mass Effect 3, they take away our extension of fuel, which is bullshit. We went from 1,500 in fuel back down to 1,000. I'm still irritated about that for Mass Effect 3. I would say Samara's is essential. Like, why would less fuel be a good thing? I mean, yes, they do mention retrofits, but they didn't take away the Thanix cannons. So why would they take away the extended fuel reserves? They didn't strip off the armor or the kinetic shielding. So it doesn't make sense to say the only thing we don't want you to have is more fuel. In fact, they gave us unlimited probes. And then when you go to the DLC for the apartment DLC in Mass Effect 3, don't forget now we had to port the Normandy on the Citadel so that they can finish the retrofits. So once they do all that stuff, they still didn't give us back our goddamn fuel extensions. So that's still a big bunch of that bullshit. So it just doesn't explain why we have to scale back as we extend to the next game. Oh my goodness, the design oversights of ME3, those things are an extended list. Good lord. Shango should shock that sucker. Oh my goodness, the list of things they owe us an explanation for. They gotta explain to us the Arrival DLC of how they found that Reaper artifact, and why couldn't we just have a team meet us at the asteroid so we wouldn't have to do that whole thing ourselves. How did Joker get there to rescue us so fast? It's a series of things they gotta explain. How is the Leviathan stronger than the Reapers, and yet they're still afraid of them, and they're in hiding on other planets deep underwater? The fact that the elusive man has tracking devices all over the ship, so how did he not hijack the whole conversation between me and Admiral Hackett? Why Shepard is immune to indoctrination, unlike everybody else. Nah, the Prothean cipher is just a Prothean cipher. Protheans still got indoctrinated, still turned on each other, and still made it easier for the Reapers to destroy them. The cipher is useless. It does nothing against it. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying, the Protheans would have won that war. The only thing the cipher's supposed to do is allow for Shepard to understand the Prothean language so he can understand the vision. It's useless against Reaper tech and Reaper indoctrination. Nah, that's too deep of a plot hole for me to go for that. And then at the same time, they've been close enough to him during the Battle of the Citadel and Vermeer. Which were both before his cybernetics. I mean, it's a difficult conversation, but yeah, I gotta put all those thought points out there. There's just too many holes. And then everything winds up being inconsequential by the time we get to the third game, which pissed everybody off. I mean, the Reaper artifact sure as hell did. So if the Reaper itself should do it at 10 times the speed. The only thing was what Rana Thanoptis said on Vermeer was that it has to do it subtly, and it has to do it subtly on purpose. And the reason why it has to do it subtly on purpose is because the more control it demands, you know what I'm saying, the less competency the subject, you know what I'm saying, is capable of. But see, if you put it in different terms, when the Reapers came down to the planet the Leviathans were on, they indoctrinated and knocked that thing out in less than 10 seconds. They did the same thing to Shepard so that they can speak telepathically. So to be clear, there's nothing that can prevent Reaper or Leviathan indoctrination. Yeah. That's all the more why I'm saying for a fact. Shepard should have absolutely been indoctrinated by Sovereign in the first game. I'm not talking. Well, just to be clear, I'm not talking about when they spoke to him in the hologram. I'm only talking about when Shepard was on Eden Prime and saw it leaving, and that loud, you know what I'm saying, reverberating sound went off. And then also on Vermeer after the exchange when Joker said that the Reaper was moving really fast and could tear, you know what I'm saying, and was going so fast on 90-degree turns that anything could happen. And then finally, the Battle of the Citadel itself, when it had Saren using it as a remote signal. It had 3 opportunities to indoctrinate Shepard. And then we get into ME2, where we have the Arrival DLC, and the artifact blasted him 3 times if you survive all the waves. So there's no excuse for why he's not indoctrinated on top of ME3 when the Leviathans do it too. His brain should be melted. All right. And yes, I took too long, but it's time to start buying some fish. That's right. I would say it gives us time to build new ones. If I was to justify that, I would say it's because we're not supposed to really be on the Citadel anyway, because we're supposed to be dead to the public. And then to Chunka, it's a shithole, and we only have one side of the place to really help out. So once we finish helping Rex, there's no reason for more missions. Just to justify it, but it's not a solid. This is me giving my point of view. Debatable. If he's a suspect, why don't you just detain him in the station? Like, I don't get it.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me, I think, for my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are beginning to fight. But if so much as smell corruption, it's not sure. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find.
Tell me how to find her.
She's in the alley where my business partner was working. The detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to know.
Why would these mercs kill her? And why do you think they're coming after you, kid?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
That big girl was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun.
I've never actually seen a dead bolus.
Body this morning.
At least I don't think I have.
That means eclipse months.
You must know something.
I occasionally do business with them. I don't do well with places, with my guns, and all left in transit. This is a scummy bunch, driven by murder standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
You don't seem too broken up about the party, Dad.
The racist when he took his face. Right now, he's my work. It's unhealthy to be able to possess their space right now. Especially
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
that big girl was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They used modded rounds. That means eclipse months.
You must know something about
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means eclipse mercs.
I should go.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're letting her into a
I'm a
sealed
cop.
crime scene?
She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sends us into impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We should find Samara before the detective does.
Thanks for spouting the obvious, Jack. I am the backup. Hey, look, it's the Eden Prime bomb. Wow. Blew up right in my face. Look at that strawberry armor. The strawberry armored Justicar. That's stupid. She could have just told her what she wanted to know. It's kind of stupid to be afraid of Morinth knowing she'll never see her again.
That work was moving to help us. You just kill anyone who won't help you. I've killed enemies, and always for good reason. odds against suicidal odds. They need the best. That's it.
I sense the truth in what you say. I see a dangerous tragedy. The sisters surrounded by the I must find the name of the ship she left on before the train goes cold. This will only go with the human justifier.
I love how she waited until I cleared the area first. Anaya's a freaking coward for a cop.
And after a day, Samara starts killing anyone in her way.
Must be something to go get what we need. A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation. Now you'll swear to follow me.
If I stay,
Do you have any leads? Why did the Murs have them?
I know nothing about any mercenaries or anything. I knew they used some merchants I knew was waiting on them.
The Eclipse are under your blood. I need your help to break into their base. We work together.
Yes, you're right, Earthman. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this is sorry justified. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical up here, used my other powers and contacts. We also use toxin. I may have forgotten to mention that to Eclipse, so return and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swinger. Your actions finally caught up.
True and true. I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell what this deal to make. I want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off board. We need the name of the ship.
I don't know about the people smuggling operations. They must keep records of their base.
The guy he never even mentioned because he didn't care about him.
Well, I had to return that one, but I haven't take it. It's a murder. They are all
I don't really like this shotgun, but fine, I'll let her keep it. I love how my gun switched from the Carnivix hand cannon to my Locust out of nowhere.
This is valuable.
Oh, those funny glitches.
They've seen it.
That failed miserably. All right, I'll be more careful.
We've been spotted.
real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
We could tell the detective this.
Hostiles detected.
Come here!
Gunship above.
Well, I got blown away into a glitch and super died. Thanks, BioWare.
They've seen us.
Gunship above.
I had the wrong heavy weapon for this one, but I at least fired one shot. I needed the rocket launcher for that one.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the pending force from 2,000 units of Minigen X3 lettuce, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information somewhere else. But it proves that this is a criminal. I'm sure the team will not be interested in this.
Gotta keep it moving.
This is the guy he was talking about a few minutes ago. I don't know if Gear Trail is still here, but yeah.
And they happen fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
He could just be smelling a fart, but whatever. The biotic bullet.
Into a pulpy mass.
We've been spotted.
See.
Taking fire.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
This is probably the ship that crazy Asari is looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
No, I actually do get money.
Will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
Nah, I had to keep it Paragon in her case because I am going to sneaky link Samara.
Normandy is docking on the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara.
She never does, just so we're clear. And she did have a chance to do it in the apartment DLC. And she still stayed her hand.
Honorable heroes, shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Almost made it to level 30. 9 more levels.
Studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
That strawberry armor. One big blue Asari strawberry. Shorbin. And that's it for all the upgrades of the ship. Too bad we can't get to actual ship-to-ship combat. That'd have been nice. But I guess we'll have to keep that to a purely, you know, Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Assassin's Creed 3.
Custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact.
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers
You mean about the Thorian creepers and all that?
I'm Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Wait a minute. Are you jealous?
Don't be absurd.
The genetic mutt that the elusive man put in charge. That must sting.
First, it's not a competition. Second, based on your combat records, you're practically a perfect bloody human specimen.
Perfect human specimen, huh?
Don't get cocky. I'm the one who put you back together, remember? And I do damn good work.
You certainly do.
What the hell was that? Okay, this doesn't mean anything. We just... God, I need to think. I'll talk to you later. And stop smiling, damn it.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
I knew everybody couldn't wait for me to do that part. I really should take Ashley's photo off my freaking... I'll worry about it later. Hey everybody, look at my balls. It swells. Good. Now she can take care of my fish. I don't know why that would be renegade in any way, shape, or form, but whatever. think I did already upgrade everything. Okay. Liara's mission takes too long, so I'm not going to do that in this stream. I'm going to do that in the next one tomorrow. Let's go help Jacob. Yeah, in a sense. Yeah, they didn't give Jacob like a proper amount of spotlight as it gave everybody else. But then again, that's AAA video games, you know what I'm saying, everyday racism. So I can't really be surprised about that. We're usually like when it comes to any form of media, we're just used for shock value. So we're used to die or, you know what I'm saying, have some sort of trauma that's relevant to modern day, you know what I'm saying, political issues. That's all we're really good for. Doesn't really matter who you bring for this mission. Wow, that's a bad glitch. The dialogue completely muted on that part.
Unscheduled sub-orbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain. The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions. What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting normal flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had a pity for us bad news. Maybe that neural decay affected
You came from the sky? The leader said so. It's been so long, but it still hasn't happened. Something must be there. They would have seen the star and will not let you go again.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't know how to say it. We serve so alone. But someone
Home run. Lousy stamina. That one's out the way. I tell you what, guys, I am getting a little tired, so I'll cut it here. I appreciate all of you that tuned in. I appreciate everybody that liked, shared, and subscribed. Every bit of support absolutely counts, so thank you, thank you. I'll be back on tomorrow around the same time, so be ready for me. I wish you guys a great rest of your day and a great week. This is MC Mac Jones signing out.